Alright, let's start the stream. Stream. Alright, looks like we're live. Does it sound like we're live? Is the question, though. It does indeed. So hello, people of the internet. It is I, Soulrack Dragon, here, back with more Pokemon Violet, where today we'll be clearing out the base game of this game, and then maybe, just maybe, making your way to the post-game. Updates have occurred as far as the thing. We are in version 1.2, which has a lot of quality of life fixes from what I understand, and it does look like I should be able to do this special terror raid that is going on. The question is, yes, I know I'm late. I know I'm late. The question is, I have no idea which variant of the terror raid I should do. It looks like if this is the right terror raid, there is water, bug, dark, electric, normal, steel, ghost. Yeah, so I have a fair few types that I could potentially get here. I'm also going to be, because J6 informed me that I was doing it wrong in leveling him up last time. Apparently, it's not in Go Battle mode that you need to, it's in not Go Battle mode to get Bisharp to evolve. So, yeah, I'm gonna take care of that here real quick to evolve J6 all the way. And that's fine, J6. That is fine. So yeah, let's go and, let's get J6 evolved here. A long overdue evolution awaits you. Oh, you're doing a dark type only run. Interesting. I was gonna ask how is it going, but since you said it sucks, I'm guessing not too well. I mean, I'm trying to think of what issues you might run into. I mean, there's a lot of dark types in the game. A lot. And it's not like you're restricted in where you visit them in. Alright, so I need Bisharps that are in packs. Pack Bisharps, some would say. I'm also going to claim as many League Point instances that I can. It does feel a little smoother, the game does, by the way. Grusha opens up with Bug Buzz Frostmoth. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? That would indeed be an issue. Now, are you restricting yourself to just dark type pure Pokemon, or are you allowing a Pokemon if they have a dark type as their Terra type? That's a question worth asking. Half of your team aren't even evolved. Well, why don't you evolve them? Easy solution there. Dark types only? Okay. Come on, I need a Bisharp with a pack. I don't want to have to use a sandwich, but I will if I need to. Are the Bisharps going to make me break out the sandwich? I think they are. Oh, there's one. There we go. And you're still in the lead. Ah, you're using level caps, and you found several full odds shinies. Lucky, lucky. It just occurred to me, I have nothing that is super effective against you, so foul play then. Well, you don't have low kick, is the thing. You have Foul Play, Iron Head, Poison Jab, Shadow Claw. Alright, so that's one. 2 more to go. Just 2 more leader sharps. Leader Bisharps. Just 2. Well, the thing is I don't remember which of your moves are TMs and which of them aren't. Because I do believe I gave you some TMs, so it'd be like, you know, kind of wasting those TMs that I already gave you if I did that. Besides, that wasn't too bad of a battle. Plus, I honestly don't know what I would want to replace on you. You can relearn it if you've... That's something I didn't know, and is actually kind of cool. That is pretty darn cool. And I did not know that. I might have to look into it, but again, I don't know what I would replace. Yoshitsune. You renamed your fully evolved shiny. Makes sense, makes sense. Hey, Forever, by the way, welcome to the stream. Happy things, happy things. Alright, come on. I just need 2 more Bisharps that are leaders. Oh, leader Bisharps, oh, leader Bisharps, where the heck are you? Wild Arcanine outbreak is weird. Oh, hey! He was taking all the kids to see the doggos. Ow. The doggo that just ran into me. You're upset at a DoorDash driver who left behind your drinks and chips. By chips, do you mean French fries? Out legit curiosity. Or are you actually talking potato chips? Okay, so you're actually talking potato chips. I didn't know. I gotta ask. So Gumshoes, Zorua, Low Kicks, Greavard are the full odds shinies. You found a shiny Greavard. That's very rare from what I understand, just because it's hard to tell the difference. Well done, J6. Well done. Nice crit, by the way, J6. Nice crit. Alright, and one more. There we go. Oh, it must be, It must be the pre-evolved form that is harder to tell, then. But a yellow doggo. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And we got the third one. Awesome. Come on. I wish you could quick cycle. like you could in Legends Arceus. Is it? No. You're confusing me! I could have swore that Greavard's only difference was the color of its flame. J6, you're confuzzling me. Stop confuzzling me, J6. I don't like it. I don't like being confuzzled. There we go. So that is 3 leader Bisharps. So you should evolve now, right, J6? I successfully defeated 3 leader Bisharps. It doesn't need to be uninterrupted, because I did take down that Arcanine, you know, once as well. Does it need to be 3 in a row as the only fights you do, or... Because if you don't evolve here, I'm going to be quite annoyed. In fact, do I even have the materials to make you evolve? This will put you as my highest level Pokemon as well, so... Feel honored. Large candy... Good. Alright, there we go. And J6 has become King Gambit. The Big Blade Pokemon. Though it commands a massive army in battle, it's not skilled at devising complex strategies. It just uses brute force to keep pushing. 6'7" and 264 pounds. And King's Gambit is here. Let's learn Kowtow Cleave. What is that? It is dark, 85 power, never misses. I think that's probably better than Foul Play. So I'm going to go with it. You know, I was not taking any risks there. I was just not taking any risks that it wouldn't work, so... I will give you whatever I intended to give you now. What did I intend to give you? I think I was going to give you the... Yeah, I was going to give you the expert belt. You think the assault vest? I mean, that could work too, actually. Assault vest to boost spec defense. What is your current spec defense, though, is the question. Yeah, your spec defense is kind of low, isn't it? Possibly. If I take you to the competitive arena, then that might be the way to go. But for now, I'm gonna put Surtur in charge here, because I do believe I have raids to do. If these shining raids are in fact what I believe they are. Which I hope they are. I truly do. Let's heal up real quick first. And if these raids do give me what I hope they give me, I might be saying goodbye to Martini. Okay. The question is, though, I really don't know which one will be best. Like, if Ghost is... I mean, maybe Ghost would be for the best. I don't know. I simply do not know which one to do. And it was... Let's just lock on like this. If this is what I hope it is, pretty sure that it's a 5-star Terra Raid exclusive, and I don't believe there is anything else going on. I could be wrong, though. It is something else completely. Okay, so I will not have access. I will not have access to it just yet, then. More likely than not. Sadness. Tears. I cry. Every time. Do I have Sylveon, though? Sure, I'll take the Scarlet version exclusive. Yep, let me just... I want to check real quick if I have Sylveon or not. I'm pretty positive I do, because I do want to make a living dex in this game as well eventually, but... yeah. That's going to just take a little bit of work. No, I don't have Sylveon. I don't even have basic Eevee. Okay, I'm going to get this Sylveon raid taken care of real quick, like. I should probably go online as well. And watch the raid literally disappear from in front of me? My raids are all different. J6, look what it is. It's Finizen. It's Finizen. You know, you can hunt. I'll invite you to my world. First off, I just want to take a quick gander at these Finizens. I want to take a quick gander at these Finizens, and then we can do the Scarlet exclusive raid, if you don't mind. And then while I do a bunch of story beats, you know, you can be in my world just doing Pokemon battling and hunting, if you want. Hey, I think I'm the one with the PTSD here. I'm just checking. I am literally just going to go and examine. I saw a TM. Oh, Aura Sphere. That was my first instance of Aura Sphere. But look at all these Finizens. They're so innocent. They'd never hurt anybody. And Love Disc is here too. Okay. You spent 4 hours getting your second Finizen Shiny. I know you did. I know you did. I spent an hour and a half. Ah. Memories, oh memories. Anyway. Let me fly. We'll go to Mesa Goza West here. Alright. I am now awaiting your invite to do the Scarlet Raid. Woo! Scarlet Raid! Raid. Wait, no, it's, Poke Portal. That's right. Alright. That's not okay, there we go. Alright, and yours is a water dragon with the water terror type. I'm gonna definitely change. And let's go Martini. Now, mind you, I'm probably not going to be too much of a help here, but it is what it is. It's fine. Technically, this is a spoiler Pokemon as well, but, you know, it's fine. Alrighty. Looks like a dinosaur, the Walking Wake does. Photosynthesis. Interesting. Very interesting special ability there. Oh no, oh, it does burn my spec attack too. That kind of sucks. Okay. Flamethrower, huh? Ow. I'm locked in. I'm also healing. I have no idea how I'm healing so much. It has to be like seeds or in some combination of something else. I'm confuzzled. Okay. Can do. Heal up. I'm out. Again. It steals Terra Orb charge. We just died. We just straight up got deleted. First turn attack. I'm going to actually go in with Logi this time. I think going in with Logi might be a little bit better. I don't believe I'll have any weaknesses in that instance. And Logi is stronger. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Do you want me to continue with Martini for the Seed Sower ability, or should I switch to Logi? Because with Martini, I do get one shot by Flamethrower. Did Seed Sower get rid of the sunlight? I wasn't paying attention to that. So Seed Sower did get rid of the sunlight. Oh, not what? Terrain now. That's just weird. Why is there two different kinds? That's just weird. 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 Nothing that would be leveled. I can say that with massive amounts of assurance. Nothing that would be leveled up. G0 Y4 MD. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Logi this time. This way also, if I can get the terrestrialization off, I will at the very least have boosting. Attack, then heal, then whatever I wish. Gotcha. Will do. It's easier than the Pikachu. Interesting. Also, we have a very bad teammates this time, don't we? So, attack. Pikachu one-shot. Interesting. And then heal. Damn, J6! You set up! Can we get a move? Walking Wake, or do you just get 4 in a row? What was that? What was that? Okay. Heal up, everyone! Woo! Get healed! Because I clearly can't do anything. Can I not get deleted? Just legit asking. I don't think we're going to be able to do this so long as I'm still a weak Bobby J6. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite you to my world so you can do your hunting while I blow off this excess steam I have and defeat other people. Nope, nope, I'm not accepting it. I will not accept a trade of it. Nope. I will be with my own, I will help with my own Pokemon, J6. Nope. You want to hunt something here? Yes, adventure in Paldea. Yep, play together. Blah 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 blah. Lose. Come on, we already know all this. Alright, there's the code, J6. Go ahead and enter it in so you can join in so that you can do your hunting while I hunt down some trainers. Who knows, maybe I'll get to Area 0 today and I'll be able to actually keep up. Let us set out. Your profile is just 4 magnetons stuck together. I was going to ask about that. The poor magneton. I think we are... Are we close? Nope, we are not close at all to where those Palafin were. Uh-huh. Sure you didn't. Alright, so we're going to go to Uva. And since it's dark, I'm going to do the Team Star storyline first. And then I'm just going to slowly work my way through. I'm trying to think. Who should be my lead? I want Dolfo to be my lead. Sup, Soul? Director Clavel. Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no, it's time for me to bring an end to this little performance. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha-ha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. But my disguise is perfect! Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia. The big boss of Team Star was me all along. Nah, I don't think so. Honest to goodness! When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. Pulled off using one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. Clavel killed off Clive to impersonate him? I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, Clive was what Clavel was as a youth. So, Master Soul, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's only one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Director Clavel. Or maybe, maybe time travel shenanigans, though, J6. We know time travel has a big part to play in this game. So maybe they switch places with each other at times. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Let's flip out. Oh, level 60 mons. Okay. That could be a little bit worrisome. We're dealing with a fighting type here. Let's have Martini go in. Dolfo is ready to go at any time now. Ooh, good decision by me. That's annoying, though. So foul play is literally all you got. I can't remember if Uraga... Oh, did not mean to click pedal dance. Whoopsie. That was my bad. So we're locked into Martini for a little bit here. Obama Snow. Snow warning failed. Goodbye, Martini. So let's bring in Surtur now. Are you looking at the right place? Maybe it's a time of day thing? No more grass. Poltergeist. Okay, I can see Poltergeist. I can see why you would have Poltergeist here, Clavel. Very clever. Giving the very obviously British man a tea Pokemon. A fairly strong tea Pokemon at that. Nearly one-shot Surtur here. Okay, I see ya, Clavel. I see ya. Houndoom. I don't have a super effective. Let's bring in Oral. And Stomping Tantrum. Maybe I need to spawn it since it's my world, perhaps? Or no, wait, no, that's not how it works, because you spawned the previous one. Among Us, I avoided, the Among Us avoided me. Among Us is sus for avoiding an icicle crash. At least I have speed. Good job, Oral. And what is your last mon, Clavel? Quackable. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. So you have the duck's final evolution. How cool. That is honestly pretty cool. Let's Glaive Rush it. Very well, it seems I have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. I have Logi, so I should be fine. Nice. That was a very good hit. Logi. Finish this. Double Shock. And Logi used up all of his electricity. Okay, I will go there in a minute. How strong have you have grown? Indeed, I am very strong, Clavel. Very strong indeed. Well now, Master Soul. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia, though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see that through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen on me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Sir, yes, sir! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Come here to investigate reports of an innocent battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark? I'm counting on you, Master Soul. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be forwarding this to the chairman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, anything but that, I implore you. Poor Clavel. Did he heal me? He healed me. Good. I'm glad I got healed. Alrighty. So, I want to go to the schoolyard. Hanging out with my friends in the schoolyard. Oh, there we go. Gasp! Who would have guessed it? Cassiopeia is Penny! Thanks for coming. If there was... Okay, like, I know it's supposed to be a bit dramatic, but the plush Eevee backpack just, like, gave it away too easily. This must be quite a shock to you. Actually, that smirk was a bit of a shock. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. As for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. Oh, I didn't say menacing. It was surprising that she would have an evil smirk. But still, there's a part of me that just wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Thanks. It's Clive. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology this time had me... preparation took longer than expected, that voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after... no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh, I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept. I want you to record what happens next so I can send a video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do. Now, then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Penny of Team Star. Umbreon is the lead. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. I like the music. I'm gonna test the waters with the Drain Punch. Okay. Should have expected that. Alright. Flip turn out. Mela was harder for you than Penny. Interesting. Alright. And... we'll give Martini another shot. The fighting Team Star member was my hardest battle. I think. I was a little bit over-leveled for the rest. Yeah, I know. Mela wasn't too bad. And then the fighting Team Star, I believe, was the next one I did. No, I did Poison next. I don't really remember that one all that well. So I don't remember how hard it was or was not. Yeah, I'm sure it was not too bad. Ah, that would be why. Alright, Umbreon down. What you got next, Penny? Flareon. Okay, so she's got an Eevee team. Come back in, Delpho. The hero emerges. Giacomo's hard. It took you 5 tries before deciding to cheese it. Oh, Giacomo, whew, he was simple. Oh, really, Flareon? We're gonna play that game? Well, I will use you to heal me up then, Flareon. Is this 2 stages? No, it's a 1-stage boost. Jolteon! Keep the current Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure I should outspeed. If not, then Delpho's going down here. I do not outspeed. That's annoying. Every one of her mons has baby doll eyes. So we've seen Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon. Vaporeon, Espeon, I'm guessing, are going to be 2 of them. And then Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Or they could pull a new evolution out of the hat. But I don't think that's the case. Otherwise, I would have read about a new evolution a long time ago. Leafeon, okay. Keep for now. And let's switch into J6. Because you should theoretically be effective against most of this. If you stop getting baby doll eyes, that is. Vaporeon, okay. So, Espeon is her lead, then. Okay, Espeon, Glaceon, or Sylveon could be her lead. Switch in Logi. Ow. That actually was sizable damage. Yes, Logi is part fighting. Sylveon. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. I like the beat, I must say. I quite like the beat here. I'm pretty sure Logi is about to go down here. Time to restflies. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Alright, what Terra type are we looking at here? Fairy Terra type. Okay. Cute Charm. Oh, jeez. My V power will crush you into stardust. VV power. Okay, Supreme Overlord should proc a little bit stronger. Iron Head. There we go. Finishing blow. It's all over now. Your Palafin evolved into a Finizen? No, Finizen evolved to Palafin. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Only use the primary typing for their Terra type they symbolize. You're not wrong. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We get carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't even do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. Well, the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind, big boss, you cannot... I mean, that's what you do to your siblings, though. You just ask random questions without context. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind to me. Stop right there, BB. BB? Penny's secretly BB. That's it. This just got sus. I didn't know FGO was crossing over with Pokemon. Alright, Tagalink will never speak again. I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. That's what she claims, though. That's what BB claims BB stands for. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Well, that and another thing that I can't really say on a Pokemon stream, but, you know. Thanks for everything, Soul. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Well, that Miss Penny, I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What is Team Star? No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Aww. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should be very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Okay, how? She is so smart, yet she cannot see through this disguise. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. Hey, Andy, welcome to the stream. Happy things, happy things. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't that outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about the wig. That's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come out? Yeah, they go. Why is this not voiced? This would be so good voiced, I feel. Like, worked long time no meet. I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. I just noticed she has a tie on. Airy. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. Oh, I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. I think I've seen that comparison before, J6. But now I know this piece is built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star continue to exist should that be your wish. Woo! Penny's in this great, now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed you all. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck a team just because someone told us to. After all, in our style. I can't even begin to imagine how much you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need to go on, your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you'll all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Soul battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I urge that you continue your activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? Yeah, it really isn't. No, it sounds like fun, but I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, and most happily have you at all sides, my lady. We can go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be able to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star in our school and school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say, you guys? You know, if it was possible, like, if they threw a few new evolutions, like, they could have had Penny have an evolution representative for each of the members of Team Star, and then an evolution representative for her. That would have been really cool. Just saying. Just saying, Pokemon. If you could travel back in time, somebody from Pokemon, then hear me out. Soul, what do you think? Give it your best. But I just... No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take your time. Yeah, I know, they would have to introduce, like, at least 2 new evolutions, fighting in poison, but, you know, that would be a pretty cool thing to do. I think that would have been pretty cool. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should bring up Team Star after all. I mean, simply it's time to leave. Master Soul, please stop by my office later if you would. Okay, I gotta go to the headmaster's office. Yep, your J6 Hydra's Pokemon evolved into Palafin. you evolved 2 Palafins, I guess. Let's head to the director's office here. I know I have classes I need to do here as well eventually, but that's in the future. Here you are, Master Soul. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect that I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the SDCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you so very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so, because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me for Operation Starfall. I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking into the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is quite the revelation. It's totally BB. She's an expert hacker, G6. This is BB. I don't think such a thing was possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This is a matter out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Soul, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. This is BB's true origin. Alright. So, let's go to the entrance hall. And let's get that Dracolock outbreak spawning for you. And then I have to go and fight Nemona. Maybe if I beat her down one last time, she'll stop stalking me. Rotototo! Penny. Soul. Penny. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Did you meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay, maybe in a minute we can go and get Dracolock. I gotta talk to Penny first. Whee! Ah, almost. Hey, Draconic. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Happy things, happy things. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduated, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Got a PS1 game in the mail and finished a chapter for the fic you're working on. What PS1 game, if you don't mind me asking? Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not so great with face people. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. Okay. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to pay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I could do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Soul. Fighting Force, got the demos of GEX, Soul Reveal, and Tomb Raider 3. Be seeing you. Hasta la vista. Out of curiosity, Draconic, do you have the original Spyro the Dragon games? Starfall Street, complete. I like the Team Star storyline. It was a little silly at points, admittedly. It was a little silly at points, but I enjoyed it. It was a nice story. Alright, so Dracolock, correct, J6? You wanted the Dracolock outbreak to spawn. Eidos games. That is a phrasing I am not familiar with, admittedly. What is an Eidos game? Also, I should probably save just to be safe. Ah, it was a company specifically. Gotcha. That makes sense. It got bought by Square and then sold to Embracer. Square as in Square Enix? Interesting. And they just made a bunch of games from just various genres. Ah, they slapped demos onto PS1 games. Okay. I feel like there's probably a stake here, but there's not. There's a Gimme Ghoul chest, but I'm not too worried about that right now. So, you said you got, what was the game? Fighting Force? Is that just a fighting game, or is it a bit more specific than that? Oh, I can agree that putting demos of things into games would definitely be a smart move. There you go, J6. The Dracolok outbreak hath spawned. And now I'm slowly, slowly descending. Ooh, what's that over there? An open world fighting game on the PlayStation 1. That just sounds weird. Open world fighting game on the PlayStation 1. Is that a Mimikyu? Yeah, that's Mimikyu. Made by Core Design, the OG devs of Tomb Raider. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, an open world fighting game on the PlayStation 1. Honestly, I don't think I've ever would have thought I would say that sentence. Just because that is... I mean, I can't really say that I'm surprised that there's open world games on the PlayStation 1 since I literally just asked about Spyro. Rip? Uh-oh. What's wrong, J6? What's with the rip? Why are you resting in pieces? Oh, I need to stay there? Really? That's odd. 'Tis quite odd. Well, perhaps J6 then, after I'm done streaming, I can just hang out around here so that you can get the spawnage. For now, though, I need to go and take down Nimona. Maybe get her off my back forever. Endeavor, endeavor, endeavor. You think it'll work? You think if I beat her down one last time, she'll stop bugging me? Four discs. That would be quite the break from ordinary. Yeah, that kind of stuff was not in games back then. Or if it was probably in games that, you know, most of the general public probably didn't play? Question mark? I don't know. I'm sure you guys know what kind of games I'm referring to when I say that. Because at that time, it was... oh, careful, careful, careful. Alright. What was I doing climbing up this mountain? I've lost my tangent of thoughts now. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing. Alright, I was looking for stakes. Why was I just randomly looking for stakes up this mountain? I don't know. Oh, that... Hang on, that looks like there could be a stake on top of that rock. I'm going to check the top of this rock over here for a stake. And then it's time to battle Nimona. Is that a stake or is that was just shining? That was just reflections. The remake of the first game is in dev hell. Yeah. I hate it when games go into development hell. Dev hell sucks. Dev hell truly sucks. Back to Uva. Uva Academy. Where we will fight Nimona. And beat her down. Hopefully bad enough that she stops bugging me. I don't want to be your rival, Nimona. You're too creepy. Nice! Shiny. Shiny. Alright, make sure Delpho is in the lead, and Delpho is. Are you in Area 0? How did you get to... Did you literally go to Area 0? Any second now. Ah. There you are, Soul. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks seem to be ready to watch work out around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm most excited by the mile. Larry! The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. It's gonna. It's gonna be me. Champion Nimona. Lycanroc is her lead. Whereas my shiny Dolpho is in the lead. Finally, the thing I've been waiting all this time for. Time for to begin our greatest battle of all. Flip turn. Oh, actually, okay, that's a little annoying. Think I have to teach you type ma- You didn't teach me anything, Nimona! Technically how to terrestrialize, I guess. I guess that's the most you can say you taught me, Nimona, is how to terrestrialize Pokemon. Energy Ball. Palmots. I have no idea if I outspeed Palmot here. Nope. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Well done, you beat my weakest team member here, Nimona. The one that will be getting replaced as soon as I get a legendary. Let's go Oral next. I do have a lot of slow mons, though. Now that I really think about it, a lot of my team is quite slow. Alright. Surtur. It's time to start burning. Nope, I'm not switching. Really, Orthworm. Really, Nimona. Orthworm. Base 50. Good to know. Goodra. Not too surprising. I have a much slower team than I'm used to using. I usually use a lot of fast mons. So having a slower mon team is different. Let's bring in Logi. She has how many remaining? 3? It's 3v3 actually. Arm thrust. Wow, Logi. What was that, man? Come on, Logi. Come on, Logi. What's wrong, man? You did a 2-hitter and then you got crit? Thank you, Logi. Thank you for holding out so I wouldn't feel sad. Now take out this Goodra. Fair. Da-dun sparse. Da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wow, Dunsparce must be critical at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Dunsparce must be fairly tanky. No, not at all. Gita was Oh, alright, Logi. Alright, Logi. Well done. Also, it occurs to me, I'm not earning any experience here. Meowscarada. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're going to fight with everything we've got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Play rough. Wow, it did nothing. I am outsped, though. That was hilarious. It's super effective. It did 0 damage. I just find it a little funny that that happened. I found that a little funny. Come on, you gotta admit, J6, that was hilarious. Alright, Dolpho. The hero emerges. Drain Punch. Great to see how strong Meowscarada has grown since the day we all met. Flower Trick. Owie. Critical hit, of course. Alright, J6. It's time to show the power of the Supreme Overlord. $70 power with 100% crit rate. Good to know. But now, Poison Jab. Yeah, that's kind of powerful for a move. You did it, J6. You won in the end. She's dabbing. Good gracious. You did it. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Soul. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling. Am I right? That's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thank you for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. I beat you for real every time. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Soul. Before round 2. No! No round 2! Which one should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. Okay. Yep, back away, back away, back away, and then run. 10% attack per defeated ally. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Victory Road. Complete. You caught a Fluttermane. Whatever that is. To the entrance. Alright, only one trainer left before the base game is complete. And then to the post game, and that is Arven. Arven is right next to a fast travel point. That's good for you, Arven. Good on you, man. Making it easy for me. Thank you, Arven. Thank you kindly. Are you inside? There you are. Why would I... Okay, that's kind of weird. I just turn around and came at it from a different angle. Seriously, you beat me here? Yeah, that's questionable, Arven. It's been like a few weeks since we last spoke. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Sure. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Always brilliant as a Pokemon... Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. Let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him even playing with me. His own kid. Jeez. My boss Stiff's the only one who's been there for me. Always. Poor Arvin. Arvin definitely has standard video game pro tag backstory levels here. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Completely fair, Arvin. Completely fair. Place looks abandoned. So standard anime protagonist. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time, and I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step. But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest areas of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with the powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, but if you feel the need, I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Okay. We're going to see your dad, Arvin. Area Zero. That place is bad news. I was down in Area Zero that Boston got wounded in the first place, down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Plus, I mean, Arvin has anime protag hair with having one eye covered. Let's be honest here. Arvin is an anime protagonist. Of course I'm gonna go. He's ready to fight. He's ready to throw hands, it looked like. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch it while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give my dad a piece of my mind. You do that, man. Be the standard anime protagonist and go down there to beat your dad up. Alright then, Soul. Outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. These formulas. I cannot make anything out from them because it is too blurry at this angle and I cannot turn my camera any further. Mysterious device. Better not touch it. Don't tell me what to do. All that research data is displayed on the monitors. There are picture books for kids. One of them tells the story about making a big sandwich. Fridge door is too heavy to open. The cooktop shows sign of being used recently. Why is the fridge door too heavy to open? I have liked Arvin's story the best of the three, admittedly. You know, the whole Mabostiff rescuing. That was, quite honestly, excellent. And there's the good boy. Oh, there's the Mabostiff. Hey there, Mabostiff. Who's a good doggo? Alright, you ready for a battle, Soul? Yeah, I'm ready. Excellent. You ready to write my boss stuff? Yep, my boss stuff says he's ready. You're battling with my boss stuff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Well, leave me alone, always whining at me, always wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. I didn't know she was on the student council, and that terrifies me. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and my boss stiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Arvin. Greedent. The squirrel Pokemon. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba are all-stars. Every one of them. I'm curious. No, I should probably flip turn. Well, I wasn't paying attention. She was being creepy. Logi. Only 3 hits. Memory bad. Memory bad for me. Greedent is down. One hit. Greedent fainted. Gargonkle. Alright, I am going to stay in just because I can feel a ground type move coming my way. Because it probably sees the KO. Stone Edge. Earthquake. Well, I was right. Ground type move was coming my way. But now... Delpho. Come on in. The hero emerges. Jet Punch. Toad Scroll. Grass Poison? I'm curious. I'm gonna bulk up. See if I can get away with this. Annoying. The hero is sleeping. Even asleep, the hero moves. Good, good, good. Well done, Delpho. Scovillain. Another potentially issue with being grass. But Drain Punch. I love the fact that the boxing glove is so good. The boxing glove is quite the item. Cloyster. I feel like I could probably get another bulk up here. Oh. Oh, Arvin. Arvin. If you don't have a trump card here, Arvin, I think this is game, set, match. Because we're +4 now. Yeah, Arvin's done. I mean, don't get me wrong, he got one of my Pokemon down. But then the hero came. Now you're doing the setup. And it's the wrong typing. Oh, Arvin. Good night. And it's Mabosta for the finale. Intimidate? Oh no! I'm only +5 now! Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize the Mabostiff. And it's dark typing. Sadly, this is game, set, match. Arvin was definitely the easiest of the three, which is fine. We were so close to Mabostiff, so close. But Soul, thanks, little buddy. Thank you for the money. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there's all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Someone with some champion rank level skills, and someone who can deal with the crazy tech. Sounds like Penny. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? It's not too bad. Well, it seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be at the Zero Gate. It's this facility on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. Okay. And actually, now that I'm over here, the Path of Legends has been completed. There is somewhere I actually want to check that I've been meaning to go back to, but I keep forgetting to go back to it. I want to go back to the area where I first met Miraidon. Just because I want to see if there's anything interesting, like potentially a stake could be around here. I feel like this would be a great area for there to be a hidden stake or something. Ultra Ball. And then I'll head to the Zero Gate. Phantom Force. I'm not seeing any stakes anywhere. You know, I felt for sure like there would be one in here. But I could just be not looking in the right places. Dragon Dance. And then where was that hound? Oh. Just get away from the young goose. Where was that Houndoom I first encountered? I can't recall. Eh. Okay, that's enough exploring around down here. To the Zero Gate. Over there. Madali. It's time to go to Area 0. Woo! And if I remember correctly, Andy wanted to be Iron Jugulus. Pretty much just straight ahead here. I guess keep my eyes open for Eevee or Ditto. I will end up needing both eventually. Ditto especially if I want to do Pokemon breeding for stats. Although I feel like I would probably want to find a raid. An Eevee raid. More than anything. If I want to get a good Eevee Ditto raid if I want to breed Mons up. Because otherwise, it's just going to be shots in the dark. Still, I'll catch a wild Ditto. Wow, broke free right away. Dusk Ball then. Bum-ba-dum. Alrighty. Ditto obtained. Ditto, the transform Pokemon. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. Nope. I'm curious if it's the hidden ability Ditto, though. No, it's not. Darn. It's actually got a decent nature. If memory serves. If I want to breed Spec Attack Mons. Ha! You can't stop me! I flew right by ya. You vanished. Hey, over here! It's a giant D, probably 100. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Raiden was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll finally be happy that it can finally go back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Indeed. The way home has been started. Why is this the way home? Am I not from this time period? Am I from the future? Why would it be called the way home otherwise? Oh, that's cool. So I could see your Paradox Pokemon then. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ooh, very high-tech in here. Well, kind of dark in here. She just appeared out of thin air. She's truly a yandere. Hola, soul. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she gets about awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Who just flashed in? I just saw a freaking, Pokemon flash in behind Nimona. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I'm positive I was not tripping. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone with good tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Soul. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Soul, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Babostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Soul. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, it was you. How did your Volcarona appear in my cutscene? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Oh, of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see on your right. I knew I saw something. You just said I was tripping. Dad. Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Nope. Your Volcarona's not anywhere around here. Is there anything else up here? Anything hidden? I wouldn't put it past the game. Penny. Turo used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was, but he hasn't been seen in the media in, like, ages. Interesting. Wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Of course. Guess we better proceed below as requested. Oh, after I enter Area Zero. Gotcha. Elevator? I think I just entered an elevator, personally. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. So you have brought Miraiden with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraiden's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraiden can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch with you again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she like incapable of fear or something? Or what? I would say. Guess we better go too. I guess we better. First, though, check around here. Make sure there's nothing hidden. So, wait. If Miraiden's the only way to get up and down from here, then this could be the opportunity to get rid of Nemona forever. Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Oh, look, this soul is high up. This is high up, even higher up than looking down from the top of a lighthouse. Soul ready for the worst? Sure. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Agya. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Okay, that is not a safe seated position. Get on. Whee! I'm in the least safe of the positions, though. But now it's Penny again, because who sits backwards on a bike? That would be terrifying. You don't see where you're going. Also, given that light, did I just time travel? Okay, I'm liking this look already. Yeah, he's got some arm strength to hold on to us. Like that. He's got some good arm strength. I mean, he did look ready to throw hands a fair few times, so let's be honest here. He probably fights. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Well, if you don't sit backwards on a bike that is falling. It's okay, bud. Okay, I guess Miraiden doesn't like being out around here. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... When you see this... Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. Guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab. It's in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable 4 locks and get into there. Sounds like kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. What's with all the sparkles? They're all following me. Okay, that's pretty cool. And Miraidon won't come out. Alright. Well, let's exploriate first. There could be some stakes hidden down here. Max potion. Dramatic music. Well, there could be items then. I kind of guessed that, but... Also, out of curiosity, have I unlocked the ability for 5-star raids to spawn just yet? Do you know, J6? Alright, we got Jumpluff here. Oh, hello! Our first Paradoxmon is Screamtail. Alright. Let's Drain Punch it. Not very effective. Alright, I have no idea. So, it's not normal. Yep. I guessed as much. Oh, you rested! Screamtail! Thank you! You just made yourself easier to capture. But I have no idea what typing this thing is going to be. So, water and fighting aren't super. Let's bring Martini out. Just in case. Let's go for an Ultra Ball, though. Because it's sleeping, so I gotta capitalize this opportunity here. There we go, Screamtail obtained. My second Paradox Pokemon is a Screamtail. There's something flying. Screamtail, the Fairy Psychic. Okay. It resembles a mysterious Pokemon described in Paranormal Magazine as Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. Okay, I'm gonna not... I don't... Yeah, I caught the Paradox Donphan already. Iron Treads. I can't really think of, I'm gonna name it... I don't know. Fairy Psychic. Yes, I do. But J6 is in my world, so... I can't think of a good name for Screamtail. I will nickname Screamtail at a later point, possibly. Photosynthesis. Boosts the proficient stat in harsh sunlight. Very fast, not very bulky. Okay, to the box for you, Screamtail. Girafarig. Kind of too late for that, Andy. Nickname time is already passed. Oh, hello. Look at the poor Girafarig. It's trapped. That Girafarig is dead. Slitherwing. Honestly, Slitherwing looks awesome. Let's Jet Punch first. Okay. Okay, so you want... Alright. You will be a Slitherwing then, Andy. No guarantee I'm going to use you, mind you, but it depends on typing, because I don't want overlap. Ow. Okay, Slitherwing. Morning Sun, that's a healing move, is it not? Yeah. Jet Punch again. I don't want to Drain Punch because I have no idea if it's super effective. But I think I might have to at this rate. Please don't be super effective! Okay, it's not super effective. It's not very effective. I don't know what to make of this. Jet Punch again. Ow. Ultra Ball, go! Okay, Slitherwing, you just don't want to be caught. Attack Fall. Delpho is out. Surtur, come in. Netball, because you said this thing is a bug. There we go. And is that a Raichu I spot over there? Slitherwing. Paradox Pokemon. Bug fighting. This Pokemon somewhat resembles an ancient form of Volcarona that was introduced in a dubious magazine. Alright, Andy, you wish to be Slitherwing, so Slitherwing you shall be. Andy the Slitherwing. You're gonna go to the box for now. And then I'm gonna check here. So, first off, I need to revive Delpho. And then heal Delpho. Alright, so Slitherwing is a bug fighting, so it would replace Logi here. So 199 attack, 174 speed. Let's see here. First, we should also move Ditto to an empty spot. Alright, so... So this... Sadly, Andy, you're not a good typing here. With being a, physical attacker, but you have a boosted spec attack score. Electric is a good typing. I understand that, you know. I'm just checking some things. What moves can you learn? Anything unique? Flame Charge. Not really a good move pool either. When I reach the third research lab, so this is the inside of Great Crater Paldea, Area 0. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbook. So intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Wait, where'd Moraiden go? It seems it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In serio, that's not good. Can we get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. The last time it was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come, though, if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, now I need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for? Okay, calm down, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. Okay, so... Big ol' Corviknights up here. A naughty bench. Well, that would solve Andy's issue as a Slitherwing. Golduck. Gallenberry. Golduck. Golduck, Golduck. Citrus. Hydro Pump. Okay, that's good. Pichu fur. Why is there Pichu fur here? Selic Berry. What Pichu were being murdered in this, or destroyed in this little pond? Or are the Pichu just... The Pichu are just coming here to get clean, that's what it is. Apricot Berry. Too bad you can't grow berries anymore. That was always a good mechanic. Being able to grow berries. Sadly, it's one that is just not implemented anymore. Very, very sadly. These trees are covered in crystals. Giraffere, Corviknight, Satellite. Probably can't fall down. Rather, I don't want to fall down. Also, I find it funny that I have not seen a single Violet Paradox Pokemon, but I've gotten 2 Scarlet ones. Oh, wrong button. I also find it funny that the flying taxi services will continue to travel down here. Oh, so I won't see any Paradox Pokemon until I beat. That's weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little weird. That not a single Violet Paradox Pokemon will appear until after I finish this quest. Another Slitherwing. You'll have to tell me if I pass by a shiny one of these, by the way. I mean, I feel like it might be obvious, but you never know. Yellow wings. Okay. Good to know. Why am I crawling? I didn't crouch. Why am I crawling? Essentially. There we go. Another Screamtail. And what does Screamtail's shiny look like? That one doesn't look shiny at all, so... I'm gonna guess it's not. Purple hair for a Screamtail. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hyper Potion, Raichu. Frostmoth. So Penny, how'd you make friends with Soul anyway? Oh, well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. That's me. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, my friendship... Soul was helping me get it all sorted out. Good. Wow, so you helped out too even when he was tackling all those gems? That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? Soul and I are classmates. Neighbors back home, too. Plus, I said he should aim to be a champion, so he did. So now I've got a champion bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. I think you got a cool little friendship origin stories with Soul? They're nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on a whole other level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all buds of Soul Club. That Fluttermane was flying. The Fluttermane are flying. Ooh, what's that? That's that. What's that? We got something. We got something. Hello? Sandy Shocks. Alrighty. So something tells me I should probably switch here. Okay, maybe not. That was a lot of damage. They're the hardest to hunt since they only appear in areas with rocky ground. I'm gonna switch to Martini here for safety. Electric ground. Interesting combination. Hey, Mordred, welcome to the stream. How be things? How be things? And what does the shiny sandy shocks look like, J6? Shiny Magneton, so gold. Maybe later, Mordred. Maybe later. So Screamtail purple, Slitherwing is yellow, and Sandy Shocks is gold. Sandy Shocks, Paradox Pokemon, Electric Ground. It resembles a Magneton that lived for 10,000 years and was featured in an article in a paranormal magazine. I have not had the chance to test it, no. I'm trying to think, what do I want to name you? I think I know. Theris. I don't think he was here last time, Mordred. So Electric Ground. Boosted speed, only Steel-type moves. Ooh. Not the greatest, but it's a new Pokemon. New Paradoxmon, so we'll take him. Alrighty. Well, this area is all rocky, so I imagine this is where probably Sandy Shock spawns the most. Rare bone, rare bone, rare bone, rare bone. Hello. Flare Blitz. Okay. Physical fire type. Move. Another Slitherwing that just poofed. There it went. It's probably one of the labs down there, but I'm going to take the proper route here. I feel like I'm going to run into a shiny Corviknight at some point just during this walk. I really just feel like a shiny Corviknight is just going to sneak up on me, or I'm going to see it. I need to see what shiny Corviknight looks like. Just in case. Out of curiosity, J6, are you getting Violet Paradox Pokemon, or no? Or will you not get them until I can start getting them? Okay. Yeah, I need to know what shiny Corviknight looks like, just so I can keep my eyes open. Because those are clearly spawning in high numbers down here. Frostmoth. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Oh. I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations? Well, I was close. I have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to how you lot, apparently. Ooh, burn! What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, so let's take it on together. This is overkill. Yeah, this is just a little bit of overkill for this Glamora. Roaring Moon, Sandy Shocks, Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant due to their rare locations are the hardest. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe we can make a contest of it when that time comes. Oral and Logi, level up. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something, please. You have no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Well, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. A bit of shiny hunting, you versus me. Very real possibility. Maybe even throw Velvet in there as well. Oh, hello, what's this? I see something sparkle, I have to check it. Citrus berry. This place clearly has seen better days. Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way to station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. So if you'd be so kind to disable the first lock on that lab using that central panel. Before that, let's check around. Let's talk. Arvin. Wonder if my dad ever worked here. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed if you and your team get tired, though it looks kind of mildewy. That's pleasant. Locked door. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory at the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Prototype Terra Orb. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call the interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise shell must be somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Press the button. You're the presser, better press it. Locks disabled. 3 of the 4 locks are still. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Ooh, what was that? Is that a teleporter? Okay, interesting. So you can travel between. Spoiler is that Spoiler being is in the DLC according to speculations. You know, you never gave me your thoughts on the DLC, by the way, J6. What are your thoughts on the DLC? I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is that time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Boston was the only one I really had to talk to. Aww. So yeah, I didn't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think about too much. Tried to be just proud of father he is. But the truth is, I would rather have a dad who was there than anything if he wasn't that great. I haven't seen him in ages now, unless you count seeing him in the news or whatever. He used to get at least emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple years ago. Then he appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Hey, they're getting along. That's good. The 3 monkey heroes are funny looking. A little bit, yeah. But, you know, some Pokemon have to be funny looking. I just wish they had given us release dates, though. I really wish we had gotten some release dates on the games. That would have been nice. Or on the DLCs, rather. Yeah. Oh, hello, what was that? Raichu in the wall. A Raichu in the wall. I'm guessing that there's no new Paradox Pokemon on the path down to the second base then, J6, and that's why you said you'll meet me there. Did they announce that? I was clearly not paying attention. That's a long ways away, though. That is like a really long ways away. October, December. Jeez. Oh, Mordred's putting the points in. A sassy mint. Lily Kanoichi, Batterstheno. And who else? Halloween Deli. Alright, let me get my level up dock open here so I can start putting those points in. I will not be able to read at the moment, so give me a moment to distribute these points. So Lolly Kanoichi, Batterstheno, and Halloween Deli. Alright. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Do not drag her all the way down to the bottom, damn it. Really, what kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even Pokemon, more like this crazy weird... I feel like I missed a context. I think I skipped a point. Yeah, I think I skipped some dialogue there. Yeah, Nemono, you are kind of tactless, aren't you? Oh, and J6 goes bye-bye. Oh no, it's pushing me! Well, I guess I'm not getting any more Paradoxmons. From the Violet version. Next, you'll get Blackbeard back to place 1. Oh, you're trying to buy the DLC. I need to do that myself, too, yet. I'm slacking on that front. I need to buy the DLC myself as well. DLCs, rather. But that's fine, G6. That's fine. More Paradox Pokemon can await at a later time. I kind of want to get some more Violet Paradox Pokemon before I get any more Scarlet ones, you know? It just feels a bit weird to have more Violet or more Scarlet exclusives than Violet exclusives, you know? But I mean, I'm pretty sure I've leveled up Blackbeard already. I want to say I've already leveled up Blackbeard, Mordred. Want to say that, but not 1000% sure. He's at -2? No. Somebody must have put him down there. I have no idea why he's at -2, because I like Blackbeard. I mean, you know, when he stopped being Flurry with Mash, at least, I like Blackbeard, you know. As soon as he stopped doing that, Blackbeard became Brobeard. Delpho's fully healed. Hey, it's a base Volcarona. Second research station. About time, too. No Pokemon gonna be waiting for me? Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. That's not a Delibird! Dally. Oh my gosh, so cute! Delibird. What the... What? So it's battle time. Delibird. Delibird. Oh no, she's gonna try and take it out. Okay. No, I can't catch it! Iron Bundle. It detached its head! Sadly, it won't let me. I like how it's Santa Sack is. That's good. Alright, good night, Iron Bundle. I wish I could have caught you. Now my maybe now my Paradox Pokemon will start appearing. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. We'll go inside first. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. What's that book? Monster of Area Zero. Yep, we've read through these already. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think, Soul? I think they are just Pokemon after all. They're just Pokemon. Yes, I mean they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of these life forms you are seeing now, that you see residing now within Area Zero, are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day that we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What, that's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. It's the thing my dad spent forever researching down here. Hey, Velvet! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Happy Things, Happy Things. He actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, being such as a human, it would be impossible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like to speak when we can meet, face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Soul, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. You are determined to get the biggest moth. What about the shiniest moth? At last, I can resume work on the Terra Project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystal makes our experiments much more unstable. Interesting. Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it'll open up research possibilities we'd only ever dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Oh, man. Talking about creating paradise, man. This isn't good. This is supervillain stuff. They want to create paradise? Summer Helena's Bonton? Nice, Mordred, nice. You've only got the second biggest moth. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Soul. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or, like, everything to do with this place. But not one that he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. The Violet book is mine. A record of the expedition that the author, Heath, went on within the Great Crater Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me. Okay, Soul? Oh, Arvin. Can't be, just can't. But then who? I can't believe I get to battle with Pokemon from a whole different era. This is so incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. A little bit. I mean, there's always Bond 15, Mordred. There's always Bond 15. Alright. Farigiraf. Holy cow, that's a big Farig! Farigiraf towers over its peers. Look at the size of that unit! What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even though I know about your dad, he's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how did you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into it for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. No way, that's not my thing. Espeon. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I want. Well, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered princess stuff right there. Wrong. God, Elliot. Say, what, Penny? Wait, is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super protective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy. He makes up weird names like Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having your daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. You met her. Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Oops, I think I skipped some dialogue again. Really wish I could have seen that, but it tasted great. I skipped dialogue again. That's my bad, game. And people watching, my bad. Dracolock. Why should I do that when you can use a better farmer for it instead? Emia then. Use Emia, Mordred. Okay, it's not the standard dialogue that looks like it can be skipped. I didn't think that walking into a waterfall would cause dialogue skip. Who would think that, oh man, I'm gonna skip some dialogue by walking into a waterfall? Nobody. Nobody would think that. Corviknight. Okay, so I'm not getting Paradoxmon spawning just yet. I feel like they'll probably start soon, though. Bellybolt. Bisharp. Lots of Pokemon down here. 3 Flying Terra Shards. That's a good amount. Man, I've gotten so used to just going everywhere I'm a ride in that just running is so slow. The Flamingo. You're gonna zoom through the Scarlet game? Alright, Velvet. By the way, before you run away, Velvet, real quick, what are your thoughts on the DLC announcements? Are you hyped for the DLCs for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'm not seeing anything over here. Espeon. You're not... Wow! You're not hyped. That's kind of surprising. If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you hyped for them? I know that they were fairly anticipated for a while that we get some DLCs, so people are pretty relieved that we are. I know I'm hyped. I'm more so hyped, though, about the Elden Ring DLC that has been announced at long last. At long last. Price tag. Ooh. Fair point. That is a fair point. The price tag would be a detriment. I honestly don't even... I haven't even pre-ordered them, so I have no idea how much they cost myself, which is probably not a good thing. $50! Is that for one or both, J6? Because if that's for one DLC, then holy cow. You know, that just seems off that you would have to buy the DLC for 2 different versions. That just seems really off. Like, can't they just link it to your Nintendo account or something so that way you can download it? I don't know, I haven't purchased yet. I've been a lazy and I haven't yet purchased the DLCs. Okay, outside of finding items, I don't think there's going to be anything else down in Area 0 just yet. So I guess I should probably just try and follow the pathways that lead deeper and deeper and deeper. But I mean, seriously, even if it is that expensive, then it has to be like as big as the base game in between both DLCs. Fair. Yeah, it better be as big as the base game if it's going to cost that much. Maybe I'll say it can be a little bit smaller if it's going to be that expensive, you know. Because that is a hefty price tag. Also, I may or may not be lost. Because I don't remember where the research lab was. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Yeah, they gotta get their money, I guess. That is a fair point, Velvet. That is sadly a fair point. Mild mint. The mints don't matter when you're lost, though. I have no idea where the 3rd research lab is. I went off... Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Did I stumble upon it by accident? Did I find the 3rd research lab without meaning to? By just blindly stumbling my way through? I think I did. Whew. That's relief. The first DLC people are thinking is going to be based on the Legend of Momotaro, from what I understand. That's what current 3rd DLC speculations are about. Alright, another research station. Nice, you get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Word on. See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Well, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Soul and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. I mean, at the very least, the 2nd DLC, it seems like we're gonna be... Japanese theme in the first place. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean... Okay, that's an interesting visual bug. But, I mean, I do see what you mean. Like, the game is... Can you not... Come on. I mean, the game is supposed to be based in Spain. Yeah, it took a while. It did take a while, but I did get my shiny Dolpho. But, yeah, it is supposed to be based in Spain, this game, so it is weird that it's a Japanese-themed festival. I mean, at the very least, the 2nd DLC is supposed to be some sort of, what was it? Some sort of transfer thing, like... Exchange program, that's what it's called. It's supposed to be an exchange program. So that could be interesting. Could is the keyword, though. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching for Herba Mystica came out from down here. Did you get to eat one of those Pokemon before our creator get together? Jealous! If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo going to do anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Soul, let's get into that research station. I don't know. There might be some obligations, maybe. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because, I mean, Galar was based in Britain, yet one of the whole DLCs was based on a dojo system and taking over a dojo. That definitely seems more Japanese styled, so maybe they have to, maybe it's contractually that they have to include some Japanese themes, perhaps, is my only guess. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all this walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The one here in Area 0 came from the future, right? So about Miraidon, isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Probably. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star people. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Soul, was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly hidden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if their family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Soul, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Now let's talk to everybody, read the books first. If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it must want to be together again, right? You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me, I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. These plot tests really tug at my heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. This book? I've successfully brought more and more future Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book. A paradise where we 3 can live happily together. I must make it real. We 3, huh? No, not yet. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but we're fortunate to be blessed with this gift as well. Push the button. One of the 4 locks. Well done. Only 1 remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Okay, do you guys have anything new? No, Arvin might because he moved. Did I just glide there? Nothing new. Okay. I'm not intending to glide. So it's weird that it's forcing me to glide. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's ever seen it before. So you've got to let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was some weird Pokemon that my dad brought home suddenly one day. We all lived together in the lighthouse lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of him, too. Iron Bundle! So that's why you know so much about it. Yeah, but one day Miraidon just went nuts at some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living up nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area 0. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out about it, it'll be all over the news. If I didn't see my dad or Miraidon after that for ages. No! How could you? I was listening to them talk and doing bonding activities, Braviary. Curse you, Braviary! You interrupted my dialect. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hate Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to talk about it. No! You too, Iron Bundle! Why? Why, Iron Bundle? Why? Okay. That hurt. That's a lot of damage. Oral. Come in, you're an ice type. You should be able to resist this. You think you can flip turn out on me, Iron Bundle? No. There's even more Iron Bundles over there. I do wonder what your shiny form looks like, Iron Bundle. That one over there looks like it has a black sack, so that might be it. Iron Bundle was caught. Look at the Braviary just sitting there. Iron Bundle is the best Violet Paradox Pokemon competitively. Interesting. Resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. What to name Iron Bundle? Ice water. I can't think of a good nickname for Iron Bundle. I mean, really, Iron Bundle just sounds like a nickname I would come up with, to be honest. Drawing on my deep, deep knowledge of naming conventions, and I'm drawing blanks here. I really can't think of a nickname for Iron Bundle. Okay, I can rename it at a later point, so... It's not going to replace anybody in my team. It does have a spec attack nature, though, so that's probably a good nature for it. Maybe not with the special defense down, though. And, of course, this Braviary was rating right here for me. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Soul. Oh, I can't even access my menu. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever and you didn't mention it. Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, guys. Harsh. And the black sack Iron Bundle went poof. Darn. I wonder if that was the shiny variant. Nickel stack. Hearing water. Dunsparce, another Iron Bundle. And this pathway is blocked, so... Oh, there we go. Gibble. More metallic for a shiny Iron Bundle. Good to know. Good to know. That's very far away for that research. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge glorious crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. When something we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Very astute point there, Penny. Oh my gosh, good call. What's your step? So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Aye, Captain Marvin. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is a treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals give out the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Well, only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Going down, down, down to the bottom of Area 0. We'll say hello to Dunsparce. Nah, Dunsparce would be the snail Gary. Dang it, I messed up. Gibbles and Gibites. Another iron bundle. So, I'm guessing the Paradox Mons are going to start becoming more common now. Or actually start appearing now. In the wall Pokemon. Oh no, behind the wall. Okay. No, they were in the wall. Duck Trio, Iron Bundle, Glamora. Live here a while with the professor along with another one of its own kind. That seems to be the story. I missed the first line. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been getting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really, I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was afraid of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you got all shaky seeing a place you've got mad memories of. It was the same for me when I was just being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I guess I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe we got hurt down here in Area 0 just like Mobostiff. We can't know for sure, but that doesn't change into its no battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We've got to do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super want to battle Miraidon myself. Right. Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not one of us. Mona, you're kind of unbelievable, in a mostly good way. Is that just baseline Hydreigon? Nope. Or if it is, I've not encountered baseline Hydreigon. Nope, it is not. Alright. We got Iron Jugulus. Wow, Andy, if you're still here, you could have been Iron Jugulus, Andy. Crunch. Alright. Let's go for a Dusk Ball here. Broke free. Ow. Dang. Dolpho's going down. Alright, J6, you're tanky. I guess it's pretty much everything Iron Jugulus here has demonstrated. Dusk Balls are not working anymore. Timer Ball then. Or not. Good gracious. Okay, I'm going to throw a Poison Jab at it. Need to weaken it a little bit more. Okay. That's a little bit too low of health there, don't you know? Ugh. Yay, finally. Iron Jugulus was captured. Alright, what are we looking at here? Iron Jugulus is a dark flying type. Interesting. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in the book, may actually be this Pokemon. Dark flying, huh? That is a very interesting typing. And again, I can't think of a good name for you, Iron Jugulus. I sadly cannot. Dark flying. Defensive nature, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't think dark flying is gonna jive too well with any spots of my party. Or rather, replace any spots. If it was a dragon, then I might replace Oral, but it's not. The only party members I know I'm going to be keeping are pretty much Surtur, Dolpho, and probably J6. Just because of the sheer effort I went through to get J6. Because that was not a fun effort to get J6 to evolve. It was a lot of effort, so I'm going to be using J6 in the party for as long as I feasibly can. Well, the thing is J6 gave me incomplete information as to how to evolve him. It was my understanding that I just needed to, first off, I thought I just needed to defeat the leader Pokemon. Then I thought I needed to have the leader's crest on and defeat the leader Pokemon. I thought it all needed to be done in Go Battle mode, but turns out it needed to be done in actual proper battles, not in Go Battle mode. So, a lot of miscommunication happened that led to me getting a little bit frustrated. Alright, here we go, the last of the research labs. This one is more crystal than lab. Haven't found any more paradoxes, though. I don't see a shiny Gibble amongst these. That's pretty cool looking, though. Okay, I like how that the reflections is actually textured into here. That takes some work. That shows true dedication. Alright, research lab numero 4. Well, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. 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 What the heck? It's not that you're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second ride on by the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Aggressive, huh? I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. Okay, so... Wow, Arvin's dad's abandoned. His mom abandoned. Jeez. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. Have you disabled the lockout? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. That was almost like, no, it can't be. That's honestly not nice. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please, make your way now to the Zero Lab. Okay, some of these letters are, like, off-centered here on the text. The E's, at the very least, are all off-centered. It's weird. Please, make your way to the Zero Lab, which now lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Yeah, so nothing new dialogue-wise. There was definitely something off about the professor, right? No. Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring. What, that got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big-time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. No, it is not! See, I'm pretty sure that call was really... Never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how that things turn out, I'm counting on you to see things through, Soul. Lots of Terra shards around here. What does this plaque say? I can't read this plaque. Another iron bundle. Pure crystals down there. Get out of my way, Nimona. Lots more gibbles and gabites. Dark Terra Shard. The plaque is a hint to the DLC Legend of Part 2. Gotcha. Alright, got Iron Jugulus. Another Iron Bundle. Fighting more Iron Jugulus, more Iron Bundles. Okay, so the black is just... The black present sack is just when it's asleep. Interesting. So it's like it's in off mode. Vents. Oh, this building's crystallized. That's kind of weird. Lots of Glamoras. Dunsparce. Ooh, a 3-segmented Dunsparce. That's a rare encounter. Check around the corner here. Nope. Nothing. That was a 2-segment? No, it was 3. It had its head. Its head was the 3rd segment, J6. You can't prove me otherwise. I know what I'm talking about. Totally didn't make a mistake or anything. Totally did not. You're just in denial. That was a rare spawn. You're just trying to deny me my rare spawn. Why would you do that? I joke. Another Iron Jugulus. More Glamoras. Oh, and cutscene. Crystallized building. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We get it ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's all just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Oh-to-to-to! Hello, children. You've done well to make it down here. The structure you see before you is Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area 0 possess peculiar energy. The energy that can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building has been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate in the Zero Lab should now be open for you. Once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. You will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon, huh? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gates. You got me and Soul here. Doesn't matter what we're against, we'll be fine. And well, that puts my worries to rest. Are you sure it's not a 4-segment to Dunsparce there, J6? Are you sure it's not just 4 segments, and you just think it's 3? I should probably save. That's what they want you to think. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. So I'm guessing this is what lets all the other Paradox Mons out. Hold it. Alright, we're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we just saw it in the grotto, this would be a huge help. I want to see a battle. Oh, but it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring out its ball now, maybe it'll finally find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Soul. Let Miraidon out. I said no. I said no. I said no! Come on, it'll be fine if Miraidon can't fight. I'll protect it, okay? No! I said no! Aw. Alright, come on, Soul. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. I shouldn't have given in to peer pressure. Oh, another Miraidon. Battle mode. The family reunion, that's happening. Oh, no way. Oh, poor Miraidon. No, something's not right. The other Miraidon wants to go home? Maybe? Poor Miraidon. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got shut? Namoda, are you blind? Exactly! Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about that. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about that. Once we get back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able to go. You'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Oh, sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Hey! Hello. What the... Only one new Pokemon amongst these. That's hilarious. Oh, there's gonna be some dangerous Pokemon. Only one of... Oh, that's a lot of, Ariyamas. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Like, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, so let's do this together. Oh. We're doing it in this order. Question is, so... It's probably not gonna be... It's not gonna be consecutive battles, I imagine, which means the power-up is not gonna carry over, which sucks! Oh, they were strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. And why are they coming at me? So help me out here. Sure thing. Iron Hands or something. Umbreon against... Iron Hands! Okay, that... Honestly, I was joking when I said Iron Hands there. Yeah, I know you used one of them in front of me, but I didn't see the name when you sent it out. So it's familiar. And I think I know what I'm going to call mine as well. I think I know what I'm going to call my Iron Hands here. Just those big hands, they reminded me of a defibrillator. And I know it's electric type, so it would make sense. So maybe like defib. The future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and... Those Pokemon get out. We're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Oh, hold on a moment. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope those two of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. It's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Iron Jugulus. Alright, Dark Flying, I should be fine, right? Just keep torch songing. Just keep singing. If it keeps using Hyper Voice, I'll be fine. Okay, so 5-star raids. I'm not going to get them until after I see the credits? Seriously? But at that point, it's only going to be 3, 4, and 5-star raids. Well, that's something, isn't it? So I've... Wow, I didn't even realize I'm about to lose 1 and 2-star raids soon. I forgot. I didn't really... See, the power of friendship has perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worry you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well, then let me take care of some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss stuff here can take them. So, Soul, you and your partner there, go and take care of business. Got it. Glad you have some faith in us, at least. The boss stuff can't wait to battle either. Raiden. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. So you've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the edge of the earth. It's a brave new world from the last to the first. Great song. Whoa, okay, I'm in a sewer pipe. And this has been blasted open. Hello. Microscope, various samples. Confusing equations and phrases. Oh. Human presence detected within areas within the Zero Lab. Human presence, huh? Turo. Deactivating sleep mode. Oh boy. Turo's a robot. Hello, Soul. Thank you for coming. The other Miraidon. No, back to your ball. He has a Master Ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon flood area is here because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. Who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the... Oh, and that... Okay, Arven... Wow, Arven really is an anime protagonist, doesn't he? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe Professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. For the first time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Soul, the reason I asked for you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Yeah, anime protag Arven is. Mother abandoned him. Father, didn't seem to really care for him. Created a time machine. And got killed when he was trying to protect something. Trying to protect a Pokemon. Wow. Anime protag Arven is. There's something written here. In order to better defend the Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball lock system. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, it can... Uh-oh. That's gonna come into play, isn't it? The Pokeball lock system. Wait, was that picture of a young boy and a Mastiff? They look really friendly with each other. A booster energy. An item held by Pokemon with certain abilities, and it fades way too fast. Energy fills this caps to boost the strength of the Pokemon. Turo. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. That does not look like an elevator. That just looks like a white wall. Lower still. Soul, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. That's actually pretty inventive. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI? I know what an AI is. Artificial intelligence created by a human being. Computer draws from a computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left him unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arven, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. What is it you really want? The original Professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained strange power due to their adaptation in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Tusks, or Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich, varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Soul, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Sounds like a plan. Saving the world, standard Pokemon Pro Tag stuff. I appreciate your willingness to help. So there's another AI as well. We've reached the lowest level. And again, just a white doorway. Do you just have pure white hallways that lead to and from the elevator? We're in a terror raid den. Artificial one. Okay, that's a little trippy to look at. I'm not gonna lie, that looked a little trippy. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Alright, Mordred, thanks for stopping by, man. It was nice chatting with you. And I will see you next time. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battle abilities are peerless. They're built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for the fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Alright, if we're going into a fight, I want Zero to Hero at the ready. And we're otherwise pretty much all set. Yep, let's place the Violet book on the pedestal and fight Turo. Identity ID confirmed. Professor Turo, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Soul. All AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. And people were complaining about the windmill. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Iron Moth. Okay. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Flip turn. It's faster! Ow! Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? This is the power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Super effective. Okay. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? No, I was just, that was a shot in the dark, honestly. Okay, so likely fire typing. Let's bring out Oral. No spoils, J6. Outside of this one, no spoils. Fire Poison. Sludge Wave. Ow. Iron Moth has fainted. Iron Thorns. Tyranitar. Okay. Glaive Rush. Normal effectiveness. Stone Edge. Rock, potentially. Martini. Energy Ball. Brick Break. Fighting Rock? Maybe. Super effective with the grass type move, so I definitely think Rock was in there. Martini healed. Iron Jugulus. Alright, Dark Flying, we know this. Dazzling Gleam. Ow. Well, no, because Iron Jugulus is a flying type. Logi. Double Shock. Pure fighting now. Iron Bundle. Ice Water. Pure fighting now, so just Snowscape. Oh, that caused blizzard conditions. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't cause hail. But Iron Bundle outspeeds Logi. Lovely. Or Snowscape has priority. I'm not sure which. Okay, we're in crit range. It's a 3v4 right now. Okay, so nothing can beat Logi that Iron Bundle has. Good to know. Oh, come on. Surtur's at the nice level. Keep current Pokemon out. Iron Hands. We know electric typing. We never got the secondary, though. Well, at the very least, know that nothing is... Oh, dig. Dig a tunnel. Oh, no! Fake out. Dig a tunnel. Logi. And let's pray it does not have Earthquake. Drain Punch. Electric Fighting. Ooh, interesting. If that's the case, Logi, I might have found your replacement, quote-unquote. Ow! That hurt. Okay. I have nothing super effective here. Shoot. I want to save Dolpho. Electric fighting. Let's get you in, J6. Supreme Overlord to boost you. And then Poison Jab. You outspeed. Oh, come on! I was hoping for a poison here. I didn't expect you to outspeed either, by the way. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I expected you to be slower than that. Surtur. Trust last time. Well, yes, I know you're quad weak to fighting, but I did not expect it to one-shot you still. You were like equal levels, so I figured you would at least take one hit, not just straight out be eliminated. Of course it survives. Thunder Punch. Okay, no pair is good. I still outspeed. I'm +2. And it's a 2v1 now. Iron Valiant. Okay. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Iron Valiant. This is... okay. Garda Glade. Booster energy was used up. Quark Drive was activated. Attack heightened. Oh, lovely. Torch Song. Brick Break. Oh. So, Gardevoir Glade Fusion, huh? There we go. Whew. Good job, Surtur. That could have been bad. I have no idea what typing that was. Impossible. Fighting Fairy. Interesting. It's all gone quiet. Soul. Everybody looks sort of chromatized. What is this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. Dad. Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Well, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protocol to remove offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine truly running? All the professor cared about. Locking the Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Oh, wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. AI Turo Paradise Protocol. You're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. What is it sounding now? Maridon. No! Dolpho! You can't battle without a Pokemon in the field. So sure, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to battle? I think I know who I need to use. Maridon is registered to Turo. I like how they healed everybody up, by the way. Come on out, Maridon, you can do it. Maridon, battle mode activated. Maridon, the electric dragon. I have no idea if I have anything super effective here. Maridon, Hadron Engine. Electric terrain activation. Alright, what do we got? Power Gem. Electro Drift. Endure and Terra Blast. Let's start with the Power Gem. Taunting me, huh? You asked for it. Maridon, the Guardian of Paradise. Okay. Changes into its battle form. Let's go, Maridon. You've got this. Alright, let's Electro Drift. See how much that does. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Okay, that's not fair. That looked pretty cool. Alright, let's try a Terra Blast. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. So Taunt, Power Gem, Charge is what Maridon opposing has. Spec Defense Boost, of course. Neutral damage there. This looks like it could be better. Hang in there, soul. Thanks, Benny. I think I got it. Is it Power Gem or... I think Terra Blast. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Hyper Beam! Ow. Thank you, Maridon, for toughing it out. I lose, though. There's no way I can deal so much damage unless I heal. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Arvin. I need to heal. Spec Attack Raise. Random. Heal. You got a free turn since the other Maridon should be charging. Yep, good, good, good. Man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look so good. Hey, Soul, your Terror Orb's glowing. Is it? Soul Maridon, Terrestrialize and finish this off. Sure, sounds like a plan. And my attack boost as well. As well as defense. And my spec attack boosted again. And my spec defense. Speed as well. Why not? Just say all stats have been boosted. Dragon typing. Alright. The crown weighs heavy upon the head, Miraiden, but it looks good on you. Deleted. Quick, capture the AI Turo now. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. Think, you managed to defy even the original professor's finer protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Soul. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way which you never ceased to seek nor to fight, a treasure all of your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies of those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, and above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop. For that, I'm inextricably connected to it, so I have made a set decision. I will use a time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. Oh, you can't just leave right now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so long as the time machine can only be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go around saying things like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraiden, Soul, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad. Oh, poor Arvin. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Wait, my book! My book! Munch. How could you just go, Dad? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraiden is sad too. But that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's skip over the big win here. Soul and Raiden just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Soul. Yeah, that's my bud Soul for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Benny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Soul? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Well, honestly, this Pokemon game had probably one of the best stories in a long while, if I'm gonna be honest here. Honestly, I really enjoyed the story of this Pokemon game. Really, truly did. It was pretty darn good. Emotional in a lot of ways other Pokemon games haven't been. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, so not you two. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Friendship. Okay, so from what I understand, this is copyrighted music, so let me really quickly here mute the desktop audio. I don't know, can you still hear the song? Can you? Audio. I don't know, can you still hear the Nope. Okay. Song? So music is gone. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I don't need to be copyright struck. But, yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It has been a very fun game. Definitely the best Pokemon game in a long while. Legends Arceus is very clearly a close number 2, and I like that they are going with the more open world direction with this. There's obviously some improvements that can be done. Level scaling for the various challenges would definitely be appreciated there. A stronger champion would also not be bad, but I'm just saying. Gita was a little bit lackluster. But yeah, the gyms, if they could scale those, that would be great. The story, honestly, was the best in a Pokemon game by far. They're definitely starting to become more JRPG-like as far as developing the story of the games. We went from stopping a criminal organization in Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, all the way up to saving the world. Though that's been a common thing quite a bit recently, but we actually get some story on the various characters involved in it, and that's really big. It really is big, and I very much enjoy this journey. Obviously, it's not done. There is still technically a little bit more post-game stuff to do. The DLCs will be coming out eventually, and there's also like the unique raids. I will probably not necessarily stream the unique raids, but I definitely am going to continue playing this game. Definitely going to. Stream-wise, like I said, there's still some post-game stuff left to do. I want to finish off the lessons, and I want to try and find all of these force-sealed Pokemon and capture them as well. But yeah, outside of all that, we are nearly done with the Pokemon Violet journey for now. When the DLCs come out, I'll definitely be coming back. So I'm going to guess maybe 1 or 2 more streams of Pokemon Violet before we are fully through everything here. I've been clicking this for a while, and I cannot skip this credits sequence. But hey, at the very least, based on what I read, after this credit sequence, I should be able to start getting 5-star terror raids. Woo! Awesome. That is honestly pretty cool because I definitely want to do some 5-star terror raids, you know? Definitely want to do 5-star terror raids because, yeah, it's just, they're going to be challenging. That much is 1000% certain, but it'll be a good challenge. Challenges are nice, you know? I like a challenge. I'm not sure if that copyrighted music is going to come back, so I'm still not going to unmute the audio for the stream just yet. So I'll keep, you know, I'll keep it muted for now. But I hope that we're getting close to the end of this. I'm going to check Cerebi and see if there is any announcements on time release for the DLCs. Do you have any inclinations here? Just fall 2023, yeah. Okay. Fall 2023 will be, it's a bit away, but that's fine. I am interested in seeing what these new monkey Pokemon end up having. Obviously, Agrippon is the lead of them all. Oh, thank you, treasured friends. I think we're getting close to the end. And the Indigo Disc is the winter of this year. Hey, the end. Look at that. That's a nice little final scene. Alright. It's saving. We awaken in our room. And ding dong dong ding. Calling students to the director's office. Master Soul, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Dong ding ding dong. Alright, so it wants me to go to the director's office, but is it going to lock me into there? No, it will not. I can head to the entrance hall, and I imagine the 5-star terror raids are available to me. I doubt that they're going to spawn just yet. They will probably reset, but I think this is probably going to be... I'm not over there, by the way, game. A little bit buggy that. But I do think this is going to be where I call tonight's stream. I'm going to check real quick. Oh, can't call flying taxi from inside the building. I'm going to just really quickly check to see if that is working. Because it is a special Terra symbol, so I'm hoping it is. I don't think I can take on a legendary Terra raid just yet. So if that is, then I'm going to, next week, we'll take on the legendary Terra raid. Get me Walking Wake, or whatever that one was. Walking Wave, Waking Wave, as well as Iron Leaves. But that will be in the future. For now, meanwhile, I have been Soulwreck. Oh, if it's riding while the main menu is open, you can now change between battle and ride form. Cool. But I have been Soulwreck Dragon. I do hope that you have enjoyed today's stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit. If you want to check out more by me, be sure to check out my channel here on Twitch or YouTube. Same name, same games. There is plenty of content for you all to enjoy. And just a real quick check, is this? It is indeed, so we can start challenging that next time. For now, once again, hope you enjoyed. Have a fantastic evening, everybody.